All right, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Are you coming up here, Whiskey? Okay, come on. Come on. My name's Enigma, everybody. I'm a variety streamer. We're on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Hope you're having a great day so far. Hope you're having a great week. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. We're in the Coliseum in the original Kingdom Hearts, but as we get started today, do me a favor. Smash that follow button, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash the like button as well. Comment, share my stuff. Help me get bigger and better so I can become more successful at what I'm doing. I really, really need to grow and get bigger and better at what I'm doing. So whatever you can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate it. It would mean a lot to me. So we are in the first tournament of Kingdom Hearts. And I'm hitting the wrong button. And Corey, like I said, this is the first one. Hey, Donald. You gonna lay down, Whiskey? Good boy. Good boy. Oh. Cameo alert. You know who that is? There we go. Heat and freeze. Good lord. Oh, come on, Goofy. Shadow Platoon. So if you're not aware, and you've never seen Kingdom Hearts before, it's a mashup game, guys. It's a basically the guys from Final Fantasy kind of got together and said we should make an adventure RPG with Disney characters in it as well. So it's got it's a lot of cameos of Final Fantasy characters, but there's it's all in Disney worlds with Disney from Disney movies and stuff like that, animated stuff in this movie. Yep. Ooh, Donald, max HP up.
Not bad, huh?
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid?
Yeah.
Sorry, but my contract says...
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it.
Hey, Grizzle, welcome back. See it.
No
Sora
big
is the key
deal.
to everything. He is the key master. The gatekeeper is Kyrie, I guess.
Jeez.
Or it could be Riku.
Stiffer than the stiffs back home. Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
Alright, so this is one of the harder ones because of the big guy.
Not bad, huh?
Final match. We're gonna fight Cloud. Okay.
The best you can do? Come on! Is that the best you can do? Fire! Come on! Come on! Thunder!
Not good.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
I have no way to heal. Hey, Daveyverse, good to see you on YouTube, buddy. How you been? Ah, I died. Gotta try it again. Maybe. Or not. Yeah, there's no timed event with this. There are some sort of timed events with this, but not here. Chillin', like a villain. Good.
Oh, right. There was one other rule. I forgot. Accident happened.
That's right. Now here comes Cerberus. Hercules. And it is Sean Astin as the voice of Hercules, just like it is in the movie. So celebrities do appear. We're going in. Kurt's got Cloud.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
2 words is 1 word. Not Danny DeVito though. That he sounds like Danny DeVito, but he's not. Damn. There used to be a way to customize. Where's the scan ability? To see how much health they have left. That's something else we didn't do, now that I think about it. I never did upgrade Donald and Goofy's weapons. That's my fault. So we'll come back for him here in just a second. Unless I die doing this, I'm pretty good at doing. Nose. Having a good time. I think we made it. Yep, there it is. I completely forgot to upgrade weapons. Oh, I got a test pilot there? Okay. Plus there's something else we can do. Alright, oh wait. I see that. Money, money, money. I can't believe I actually forgot to upgrade Donald and Goofy's weapons. This is like crazy go nuts dummy Travis stuff. Or Enigma stuff. Pardon me. Okay. Now if we go over here, there is something we can do with... Oh, there's Yuffie. Hi, Yuffie. Oh, hi. Okay. I didn't expect this, but that's okay. Take all the money. You got the money, honey, I got the time. Okay, that right there.
Here.
Opens that up. Or did something. Come on, Enigma, you got this. Just out of my own curiosity. 57 more to level up. I feel like that's supposed to be open, I thought. Yep. I don't know if that is open up here yet for synthesizing, but we'll look. Nothing. Okay. $53 now. It's not... I mean, we're not far off from a level, but... Whatever happened to that scan ability? It was an ability I thought you could get where you could see the health bars of everything you were fighting. all over the place.
Come on!
See, we need to get Sora. Once we get the healing spell, things will get a little easier for Sora because we'll be able to use our magic to heal, which is to me more valuable than a lot of the spells that he gets access to. But I might be in the minority there. I'm definitely grizzled about timed entertainment, time missions there.
Come on! Come on!
Tech boost. $197. Take points gained by obtaining parrying enemy attacks, put more of a boost effect. Okay. Here we go. Level up and new weapons and armor hopefully will get us where we want to go with the Cerberus. Usually I'm much better prepared for that. Of course, I also need to keep. We also need to keep in mind I didn't take sword. I took defense instead of sword, so that's probably got something to do with it too. Damn. That was stupid. I did it too. I did that, boy. I messed that up, boy. My own fault. That's right, I'm the guy with a gun. Good, bad, I'm the guy with a gun. Okay. Just shoot me. Alright, so now that we have upgraded a hair, maybe that'll help us out some. Let's say...
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Huh. Damn. Yeah, I've been Raid. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Panic. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders on Twitch. Pull up Twitch, guys. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of different games. Right now, we're trying our heart out at Kingdom Hearts. And it's been a minute since I've done this. And I never played with magic really much in this game, outside of healing. Do me a favor, hit that follow button on the way in, guys. Real easy to do. Free. I'm not asking you to spend
I
money.
got 2 words of advice for you.
2 words.
Attack!
Attack! Says not Danny DeVito. Why don't you guys just pound him while I'll just sit back here for a minute and think about what I'm going to do. I don't have any sort of, ow! I could have bought some potions or something. Alright, you guys do your thing. Donald, get back up.
Fire! See ya! Fire! Fire! See ya!
Wrong! Oh, I hit the wrong button. My own fault. I didn't get a new keyblade, I don't believe. Equipment. No, still got the kingdom, the kingdom blade, kingdom key. Yeah, the puppies are all over the place. I can't get the puppies now. I'm level 12. I have to wait. I get them as I find them. Really?
Come on!
Okay. Come on, get your ass up, Donald.
Fire!
Man, I can't.
Come on!
Man. Wow. We know what to do when you're not strong enough. You go get stronger. It is hard going in the early part of this game. The many times I've played it, it is not a simple game. only this stuff helped with our statistics. Spoiler alert, it doesn't. Here we go. Get my armor back. There are 2 secret bosses in this game too. One's one's secret, one's not. Just I remember. There's a secret boss in the Neverland area, and then of course there's the most famous of the secret bosses, is Sephiroth. I have never beaten either of them. They are very difficult, especially Sephiroth. Sephiroth will humble you. That's his whole thing. In fact, I don't think I've lasted more than like 3 seconds with him. He just basically shows up and just whips your ass and does not get paid by the hour to do it. There's an ass whooping and a half waiting for you. I don't remember how I did this the first one I did this. So remember, a couple years ago I streamed Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. I think I even did Birth by Sleep. I don't remember doing 1. So it's been some time since I've played Kingdom Hearts 1. You know, there's parts of Kingdom Hearts that you remember. I don't know if I ground or what. Take all the money, honey. Ow.
Come on.
big guys are always annoying. Come on, baby. Boy, Sora is just not an easy game to start with, I can tell you.
Come on.
Giving you a potion.
Come on.
There we go. One thing that they definitely kind of fixed with the sequels to this one is the camera. The camera angle in this game can be a little disjarring, a little bit. It can be a little difficult to actually get the hang of. There's a treasure chest up there. I don't know if I can get it though.
Come on.
Doesn't look like it. Not yet. I'm thinking about it, Sydney. I did a Castlevania block last month, so why not do a Kingdom Hearts block this month? And I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not the best gamer on earth. I don't really do any of that. I just like to have fun. That's so. I've got a huge. I've been playing games for over. For 40 years, over 40 years, but I just like to have fun. Probably might do some Birth by Sleep as well. The funny thing is, Kingdom Hearts is kind of an interesting game series because the mainstream games 1, 2, and 3 are all similar. The way that they play, and some of the handhelds they really went off into left field and tried different things. The card game, and then there's 358 over 2 days, which is really like a mission-based game. Very weird. Yeah, honestly, personally I think 2 is the best of the series. 3 to me is very polished, but 3 kind of felt very just something about 3 doesn't rub me the right way, and I don't know what it is. Mechanically though, 1 is you're right, 1 is the worst. Mechanically, it's the camera can get in your way. Okay. Hello, Hariyama. We haven't been winning so far. Oh, I thought they'd respawn by now, but I guess not. Keep collecting money, honey. You got the money, honey. I got the time. Kingdom Hearts 4? We'll see. The rumors are abound about Kingdom Hearts 4 that it's going to be more based off the live-action stuff that they've been doing more recently than their animated stuff. If that's what they're going to do, that's probably at the behest of Disney, more than likely, than it would be for Square. I'm interested in playing it because I do like Kingdom Hearts, but if it's going to be the live action stuff they've been doing over the last several years, I don't think it's going to hit nearly as well as Kingdom Hearts does. Kingdom Hearts is a game based off of nostalgia. It's the kind of game that kids and adults can really get into. I grew up watching The Sword and the Stone and you know, stuff like that. You know, a lot of the old classic Disney stuff. So, if you're making it more current and more modern with what you're going to reference, then you're removing the nostalgia bait out of it. It's not going to be nearly as memorable. Problem with Kingdom Hearts 3. I wish I can't quite put my finger on it, but it just feels... Kingdom Hearts 3 feels kind of... paint by numbers, I guess. Like they didn't really... Just something about it. I wish I could put it into words. I'd have to sit down and put pen to paper and actually think about it. I mean, 2 is a masterpiece. 2 is an absolute masterpiece. So, and 3 is not a bad game. It just didn't feel right. Something about it. Maybe it's that two really hit me in the nostalgia berries with a lot of the stuff in it, going back to Tron and and stuff like that. And then they had stuff for modern too, and then everything. I guess everything in the new one in 3 kind of felt modern to me. Probably the best way to put it. Okay, wow. I'm sitting that one yet. What's that gonna do? Okay. Elixirs are very important. So what's that in that one? I don't think I sat in this one yet. Well, we know that this one is... Oh, that's it. Okay, wow. Just Sydney, from what I understand, Disney will not allow Final Fantasy worlds to exist in Kingdom Hearts. When you're dealing with Disney, you're dealing with a company that is very sought after, very stubborn in the way they do things, and they don't want to go to anybody else's worlds to play. They want you to come to theirs. So my understanding from what I've heard from Square Enix is that there will never be a Final Fantasy world where you see Mickey and Donald and Goofy running around in there. They will not allow that. They want everything to be within Disney, and then the Final Fantasy characters are guests. They are not in the Disney world, they are guests. And to be honest, just from my understanding about Disney, is if you're going to partner with them, you are going to capitulate to what they want you to capitulate to. Right? It's just, otherwise they won't want to work with you. Now, working with Disney also has its benefits as far as like something like this goes, where Disney provided their access to all their voice actors for this game. Yes, I'm dead serious. Disney is not. Disney looks at themselves as the main attraction, no matter what it is. So they don't. If you are going to work with them on anything, you're going to listen and you're going to do what they tell you to do. Now, like I said, there are benefits to that. Disney does provide you all the voice actors and actresses to their game and all that, their games. Absolutely, but it is not by any means the kind of. It is a one-sided relationship. Have fun there, Hariyama. You got this, dude. Because I said this at the beginning this morning. When I, back in the early 2000s, when I heard they were doing a Kingdom Hearts, when they were doing this game, a Disney and Final Fantasy mashup, I was like, that sounds like a train wreck. That sounds like a dumpster fire on wheels with rockets attached to it. There's no way that's going to be any good. And I was pleasantly surprised. 11 years ago. Damn, you're like me, honey. I'm playing games you haven't played in a long time. Ah, damn it. Goat gave you a game? Awesome. No, it's not Disney's fault at all. It's Square's fault. Squaresoft is one of the kings of announcing a game and then not releasing it for 10 years. They're on the Mount Rushmore of announcing shit too early. So it has that has nothing to do with Disney. That has everything to do with Square. I know with Kingdom Hearts 2, things are really different in the way things are done in Japan. While we have, we're both, we share similar values, the United States and Japan. But the Japanese, for some reason, when there's an illness in Japan, if a guy gets sick, he's out for like a month. And I know that during the development of Kingdom Hearts 2, Tetsuo Nomura got sick, and he was out for a while. So that's what delayed that game so much. But if you're wondering why they announce these things and then you might hear about it 6 years from now, it's because it's Square. Square does that all the time. Hariyama is going to be on. Thanks, Hariyama. He's going to be on his stream. He's over on his stream on Rumble. What game did she gift you? Goat's awesome. Love Goat. Did you donate to her raffle that she had for her birthday yesterday? Where did it go? Did it go anywhere? Yes. Yeah, we're doing alright as far as leveling up goes. Yeah, it's just their culture. It's the way that it is that when they get sick, they're, now I'm assuming it's not the sniffles, okay? If you I'm assuming it's the flu or whatever, and it affects people differently too, depending on immunity systems and stuff like that. But I do know Tetsuo Nomura got sick during Kingdom Hearts 2's development, which basically when that happened, there was no final say on anything. So they might have been working on stuff, but there's not a lot they could really do as far as he probably came in and just was like, no, this is wrong. Let's do this. Oh, that's cool. Don't forget to thank Goat. Goat's awesome. I was in her chat for her birthday yesterday for a lot of the day. A lot of it. I had to go when Desi got home because I had to cook dinner, but I was there. You were there too, so I hope her health issues get ironed out. This world I'm not lost in. I know where I am. I'm just trying to level up, that's all. Because Cerberus just got done layeth to smacketh down upon me, and I have to get stronger. I figured you did. Goat's genuinely a great girl. Ah. No. Oh, thank goodness. No. I'm not playing it on critical. This is just normal difficulty, final mix version. Oop, get down. Get down. And for argument's sake, I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 4 version. I plan on it. That's going to happen here real soon. Mist and Riven remakes. They're going to remake Mist and Riven? That's interesting. Not remasters, but full remakes. We did get more strength for the level up. Of course, I have to get... I chose the shield as the power this time instead of the sword, so we're going to be... We're defensively stronger, but offensively we're not going to be as potent here. Plus, I don't have the healing. Ah! Yes, that's true. I remember Mist got, when I was a young man, I was watching some sort of thing on games. I don't remember what it was, but it was about how the graphics in Mist were so good and so realistic. And then you get it, and it's exactly what you just said. Is where the hell do I go? What the hell do I do? Nintendo has remade Zelda games before, so it wouldn't surprise me. This is the 40th anniversary of Zelda this year, so they're going to do something. And Summer Games Fest is next month, so don't be surprised if we don't hear something about it then. No, I do not want to see anybody remaking anything. They want to remaster it, that's fine, but I am sick and tired of remaking the same old shit. They need to make new stuff, new experiences, new games. If they want to do Kingdom Hearts 4, do Kingdom Hearts 4. Don't spend your resources in remaking Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't want to see them do that at all. Hey, you like the keyblade? That's cool. There are 3 Myst games, are there not? Or did they make more than that? I know there was Myst, and then there was Riven, and then they did Myst 3. And there was a lot of games that were just like them. Like the Seventh Guest has seen some. I know it's seen some stuff here recently. You know, people playing the Seventh Guest again, but those are just weird games. They're hard to they're hard to get into if you don't know what you're doing. There's 4 to 5 missed games. I thought there was more than 2. Max HP up, good. I know there's a lot of people who have a lot of fond memories of Kingdom Hearts, and I do as well, but I'm by no means the type of person who thinks they need to keep remaking the same games over and over again. I say no, make some new stuff. Yeah, I don't have Cure yet. Go back and try him. He leveled up a couple times. You know, my dad loves those games. My dad loves Myst and Riven and the Seventh Guest. They re-released the Seventh Guest as a VR title a couple years ago, and my dad bought it on PlayStation and then texted me and says, "Hey, do you have a PlayStation VR?" I said, "No." And he said, "Damn, I bought the Seventh Guest and it's only for PlayStation VR." So he has a copy of the Seventh Guest on PlayStation. PlayStation 5 he can't play because he doesn't have the VR headset. But here's the thing, Alucard. I'll see what I can do. Hopefully I can get it. Thank you for the offer. I'm doing my best. The thing about those games, Alucard, is that once you complete the original Myst, there's no reason to ever play it again. That's the thing, is that all the puzzles are solved the exact same way. All the items are in the exact same place. You don't really... There's really nothing for you to learn or grow after that. You just go on. D is another game just like that, the game D. I can tell you that I remember that the game D was what had enough hype going into it. It was nearly as bad as like Final Fantasy VII. So many magazines were talking about how great D was going to be. And D is a fine game, but it's a one and done. Once you've played it, you've seen it. Yeah, it was named for the guy, the landlord of the Nintendo warehouse here in America. They thought he looked like their landlord Mario, so that's what they called him. That's where it came from. I'm with you, Sydney. I've never been into really doing the VR thing. Plus, I see videos of people throwing their remotes through screens and stuff like that because of VR, and I'm just gonna stay away from that. I'm clumsy enough; I would totally do that. Come on, baby. Oh, something will happen. It's me, Mario. Yes, Mario. Okay, we leveled up a couple of times. Still don't have any powered up Keyblades. Plus, I can't see how much health he's got. That's kind of bothersome. I got 2 words for you.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
If he's a Keyblade Master, though, doesn't he have access to one of those cool sleds that all the all those Keyblade Masters have? Where he turns his Keyblade into like a skateboard or something? I do have a high potion. Oh! Oh, you dick! I had just hit the recovery button. Why is YouTube going down on me all of a sudden? Alright. See? Well, they like me all of a sudden. Hello, Burnish. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I've done this before. It's been a while, though, so... Ah. Fix execution problems.
Here. Fire.
I never use these things anyway.
Fire.
Give me a second to read that Alucard. It'll be a minute. Okay. Go get him, Donald.
Fire!
Ha 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 ha.
Here! Come on!
Go get him, Goofy. Oh, he's gonna do his thing. His mega puke. Ah! Mega puke again.
Fire! Ha! Come on! Come on! Ha!
Okay. Ah. See. Oh, he's gonna mega puke. Mega puke. Okay. Now. Mega puke again.
Fire! Come on!
Shit. Games Pass, focus on consoles. That's interesting. That if that's what they're doing with Xbox now, that's a really interesting because I thought they were trying to get out of consoles. The way all their stuff that they were doing, but they have a change of leadership now, so you know it makes sense. But it's just you're not used to really seeing them take that route. Does thunder work better on them than fire?
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Everything that they were doing up until now has been up until this new change in leadership has been about them getting away from consoles and moving into PC. That is everything that they've been doing. So for them to be doing it differently now it's interesting. I predicted 10 years ago that Microsoft was taking Xbox to a high end of gaming laptops and PCs. Mega Puke. Oh. Under your Mega Puke again. Now everyone's got their opinion. Ah! Oh, come on.
Thunder! Thunder!
Finally. Took me long enough, but I did it. Let's do victory fanfare. Da 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 da.
Thus, I do hereby dub the Junior Heroes and confer upon the full rights and privileges to participate in the game. Further,
Hey, what do you mean, Junior Heroes?
Yeah, we beat Cerberus.
you rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
Thank you, Sydney. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What does it take?
I need all the subs I can get.
That's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay, we'll be back.
I still can't believe
They've done
that
it.
Squirt
They've done the
actually
Colosseum
beat
twice. I think they just didn't
Cerberus.
want it to be the same thing.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
I agree with you, Alucard. Absolutely.
My lips are sealed.
I am a full believer in supporting every platform humanly possible. There's Cloud. No, I liked Phil Spencer quite a bit. I mean, he seemed like a really nice guy, but he was taking choices away from gamers by only putting it on, basically just trying to make everybody get into a PC. Now that might have been his marching orders.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah.
He might have been getting those up from on high.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help.
Oh, I wonder who it is.
I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For your light? Don't lose
I'm sure we'll see, Sydney. I'm not sure.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and
We
square,
know
no dark
very
powers
little
involved.
about what they're doing with 4. They haven't really.
I think I'll pass.
They're not really. I don't think they. I mean, they haven't announced much. Okay, so now we have the Sonic Blade ability. I could have. I could have swore. that there was a scan technique where you could see them, see the power bars, but
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And
hello,
he's
James
handsome
Woods.
To boot. He's perfect. Perfect.
Perfectly infuriating.
He spent way too much money. You are exactly correct, Alucard. He spent nearly $100 billion,
Wait a minute. What are you worried
and
about?
there was
All the pieces are
no
in place.
ROI on it.
Relax.
None.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
Alright, so now we've done that. I guess we can go out here. Brand new area. Can't remember if that's Tarzan. I think it's Tarzan, but I don't remember. Yeah, you know, I've said it before, Grizzled. As much as I say that Nintendo is the Disney of video games, they're much more. Disney and Microsoft have a lot more in common. They don't buy anything. They don't make anything anymore. They just acquire. They buy. Oh, we don't have that. Let's go buy something like it. Let's go buy it. That's exactly what Disney does. That's their mentality. Oh, we don't have a boys brand of Star Wars. Okay, let's go buy Star Wars. Oh, comic books. They're popular right now. Oh, let's buy Marvel. Oh, you know what? We don't have all of Marvel. What if we bought Fox and we could have the rest of the Marvel stuff too, except for Spider-Man? Cool, let's do that. And that's exactly how Microsoft operates. Oh, we don't have Call of Duty. Let's go buy it. Oh, we don't have a family-friendly game company like Rare like Nintendo had. Let's go buy Rare. They acquire. Is that true? I thought Tarzan was public domain. I gotta look that up. I thought Tarzan was public domain. Yes, Tarzan is public domain. So they didn't lose the rights to it at all. They could make a new Tarzan movie if they wanted to. If they're gonna try to sell new consoles for $1,000 a pop, they're gonna, it'll be the death of the console. Especially if they're gonna go digital only. If they're digital only and they cost $1,000, no one's gonna buy them. Well, not no one, but very few people will spend that. Alucard's back on Rumble. Good to see you, my friend. That means you're home from work, I guess. Thank you for coming in on Rumble. Yep, I was right. It's Tarzan. Now, if something is public domain, Sydney, they can't lose the rights to it. Public domains it means that you could make a Tarzan movie if you wanted to, and there's nothing they could say to you about it. I think the only one that's public domain that people still kind of abide by the creator's rules is Peter Pan. When the author of Peter Pan passed away, he gave the rights to Peter Pan. I agree with you, Sydney, all the way. When he passed away, he left the rights to Peter Pan to an orphanage in London, I believe. And to this day, people who make Peter Pan movies and Peter Pan TV shows and stuff like that do, a lot of them actually still donate to that orphanage out of honor to him.
Oh, my head. Donald? Goofy?
But if they digital only and $1,000 a console, they can forget it. Actually, digital only, they can forget it, regardless of the cost. See, Sydney, you have to think about how many different versions of Mickey Mouse there are. The original version of Mickey Mouse, the Steamboat Willie version, yes, is public domain. But later versions of Mickey are not public domain yet.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends.
Correct. Grizzled is correct.
Have you
We could
seen
make a game or anything based off of the original version of Mickey Mouse. But the current versions that you see, no,
Friends.
we can't do that.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Donald.
Oh?
You know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Right.
Friends. Here.
Oh, backwards compatibility got into there, Sydney. That's the thing about that.
Huh?
It's backwards compatibility.
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Go.
Square owns
I'm
Sora.
Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go.
Square owns the rights to every character they created. I know the answer. It's Sora. I'm sorry. It's Square. Square created Sora. Sora is the property of Square Enix. It's the same thing as with the Mario RPG. Nintendo owns the rights to Mario and Peach and Toad and Bowser and Yoshi, but they don't own the rights to Mello and Geno and the Smithy Gang or any of the other characters that Square came up with for that game. Square owns the rights to Sora. Well, you see that if you think the thing is, Grizzled is Disney really kind of shot them, not really kind of, they shot themselves in the foot by taking political stances that they did. I'm not saying I agree or disagree with the political stances they take or not. That's not why I'm here. I'm just telling you that when you have your company based in a state that is governed by one side, and that one side also happens to be in charge of the federal government, and you openly protest against what that side's trying to do in that state and in feds, you can't go to them with your hat out saying we need you to extend the thing. length for public domain. That's what Disney used to do all the time. Is they would lobby senators and they would lobby senators and congressmen and women to extend it, but that's when they lost. They screwed themselves out by taking heavy political stances. Yeah, Clayton is a pain in this because he's got that damn invisible, heartless thing. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is that everybody else, this is one of those times that you can think about that all the other entertainment companies that have older IPs were were benefiting from Disney doing that. But now that Disney is no longer able to do that, and now that it's not being extended anymore, you're going to start seeing a lot of other really popular IPs head to public domain. Popeye went public domain this year. We saw Winnie the Pooh go public domain a couple years ago. Within the next decade, Batman and Superman are both going to be in public domain. So there's a lot of stuff that the dominoes are going to fall really differently due to that the fact that Disney is not able to lobby like that anymore, and it cost them. It cost them, and it's going to and through that proxy, it's going to cost all entertainment companies, because you're going to see stuff head into that like I said, that public domain instead of being. I hope Disney rights the ship, but they're gonna have to lose a lot more money. Yeah, that's what I say. Stay out of politics. Companies should stay out of politics. They need to be apolitical. That's what costs Disney. They go political, they lose the rights to Mickey Mouse and all that. As far as do I think they'll ever be able to go back to making good stuff? It's always possible. It's always possible, but they're gonna have to lose a lot of money. Basically, is what it's gonna come down to, and they've already lost quite a bit of money. But they need to be destitute. They need to be really hurting.
Jane.
Will they ever go bankrupt?
Oh, and who's this?
Hi there. I'm...
Oh, you speak English. So
Yeah.
then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Zorro! Goofy! Donald!
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
I hope they do right the ship, though. They do. Disney used to be a place where creativity
Anyway,
thrived.
I'm staying. Huh?
Zorro, look what we found. Look at this.
Yeah, that's true. There's just not a lot of people, not a lot of yeah, it's not like walking around in a Grand Theft Auto game. So for this, well, I always use Donald and Goofy, just simply because they're always in your party. You're going to have part-time party members in Kingdom Hearts. Tarzan will never be able to leave Deep Jungle. So he's always going to stay. He will always stay. When you leave Deep Jungle, he will not come with you. And that's how the rest of the characters work in this.
well, Tarzan?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi? Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Yes.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide...
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
Tarzan, are you sure?
That's true too,
Tarzan
Grizzle. They did
goes
chase all the creatives out of the
Kerchak.
company.
Kerchak?
He must be the
And
leader.
yes, and I like that too. They when
I'll
they
go along as an escort.
they actually compensated for that. And the reason
Oh,
why
jungle is a dangerous place.
is the voice of Sora is Haley Joel Osment, right? And Haley Joel Osment was on top of the freaking world back during after the Sixth Sense. Like everybody wanted him involved with their. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my lighting right. Their stuff, and Haley Joel Osment was huge. Well, the problem is he was still a kid when he did Kingdom Hearts 1, and he's grown up, and 10 years after, or whatever years, his voice had changed. His testicles had dropped. So they always have to continue to update the characters the way that he looks, because Haley Joel Osment is not that cute little kid anymore. In fact, he's kind of large now. You saw him in Forrest Gump, yeah. Cover real quick. In fact, a good example I can tell you about is the anime Full Metal Alchemist. If you watch the first season of the first series, I should say, of Full Metal Alchemist, that was all done within a couple of months, and the person who voiced Alphonse, the big suit of armor, was a boy. Well, years later, when they got Brotherhood over here, they had to recast the voice, and people asked, why was that? And it came down to one reason: puberty. The little boy they got to voice Alphonse, he grew up. He couldn't do that voice anymore. So a lot of times in animes, you'll see that they'll get women to voice little boys because that's just a voice they can do. Like the voice of Bart Simpson, Nancy Cartwright, has done it forever. Her voice has not changed because it's a voice that she does. It's not her actual speaking voice. Female school director was ringleader of Child Fight Club. Wow. I don't know, Sydney. It's possible. It's always possible. It depends on the contract, though. Do they have him signed to a contract? If you have a contract, depending on what that contract says, will depend on what can or will happen. It's not. It's not as easy as just just get rid of him. If his contract says, he's in perpetuity the voice of Sora, and there's no caveat for it, or there's no way out, it's hard for them to. That's hard to get around. I thought that too, Sydney. I really did. I always thought it was very strange that Disney did not step in and try to make a movie off of it. I thought for certain they would do a movie. Okay, Got 3 more Dalmatians. Saw it in the news headlines. Weird. There's no place for anti-Semitic stuff anywhere, as far as I'm concerned. But things are so strange right now with the way. I mean, if you're going to be anti-anything right now, it kind of seems like anti-Semitic is something that's okay with a lot of, not a lot of, but some people. So I don't know. First rule of Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club. Yeah, the jumping controls are a little stiff in this game. Like I said, Sora controls like an anvil in a ways where you have to be certain of where you're going with him. I'll tell you this, Sydney, the one thing you don't want to be in Hollywood is really, truly anti-Semitic. That'll get you in a lot of trouble. There's a lot of really talented directors and producers and actors and comedians and musicians that are Jewish. So if you're looking to... Well, puppies. Get your self destroyed in Hollywood, that's a good way to do it.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because, well, they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
No.
Kerchak. Kerchak.
Really? Elliot Page is Achilles? They couldn't find anyone taller? Two was cool because you could change his outfit with different stances and stuff. You think you were gonna have to play Tarzan and not get to swing on vines, did you? Fight Kerchak. Kerchak's kind of in it. More puppies. Okay. Yeah, Achilles is supposed to be the most powerful warrior in the Greek mythology due to being on the river Styx and everything. No. So putting Elliot Page there is because Elliot Page is what, 5'2"? Achilles is supposed to. Of course, they did the same thing in Troy with Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt is a great actor and did a fine job, but I'm pretty sure my left leg is taller than Brad Pitt. Oops. I made a mistake. He was invincible because as a baby he was dipped in the river Styx. His mother held him by the ankle and put him in, making his entire body invulnerable to arrows and blades, except for the part that didn't go in, his heel. is the way the story goes. And that's where Achilles' heel comes into play. Damn it. I never did like the lion section here. I don't know if I'm supposed to get over there or not. Apparently not. Oh well. Apparently Nolan wasn't thinking with casting. From what I've seen, his even some of the stuff he's put in there is just, it's like he doesn't, did he even read the book, you know, or read the poem? Goofy, get out of the way, you dork. I always get a little lost in this area. Ain't it. Goat is very intelligent. I cannot stress enough how book smart Goat is. So if she's got reservations about it, then I would definitely be there to agree with her. But she is right far more times than she is wrong. Goat is very, very smart. Very, very book read. It's a Union Jack. Jane's gonna go to jail if she gets that out in the UK. Union Jack is bad in the UK. You're not supposed to have that. Goat is indeed awesome. Yes, she is. Well, I just did that. Like the dork that I am. Okay. Oh, there's treasure chests. Okay. More puppies, maybe? Mega potion make up for the one that I used on Cerberus. Of course, that one's going to be one I have to come back for later and probably get. Because we don't have the high jump or the long jump or whatever it is. That's the way it is in the UK. The UK considers the Union Jack their own flag they consider to be hate speech in the UK. And since they don't have the freedom of speech over there the same way we do here, They just go to jail. They go to trial. They go to jail for flying their own country's flag. Shit. Hell, that's why Tomby wants to leave. Stuff like that. I get it. Tomby fought for his country. He told, as I asked him, he said he served at the pleasure of the Queen, and now that the Queen is no longer there, he doesn't feel any sort of loyalty towards the crown at all. That's a great question. That's a great question, Grizzled. I wish I had an answer for you. Is there anything back over here? No, that's where we came up. Alright. Why are they making this so damn difficult? I do not even remember where to go next. Kurt Loder is 81? Holy crap. I saw was Worst Cooks in America Celebrity Edition the last season. They had Downtown Julie Brown on there. And I had a thing for Downtown Julie Brown, and she did not look good. I mean, we all get older. Okay, I don't look... I'm old. I know that. But she, I was like, damn, I used to have a big crush on her. Okay. Chest over there. WMTV looks good. Okay. That's, I just remember, you know, hell, who didn't have a thing for Downtown Julie Brown back in the day? She had the accent. She, you know, she's stylish. Yeah, Kennedy looks pretty much the same. I've seen Kennedy recently. She looks... Her glasses have got more obnoxious, but... that seems to be the in thing now, that if you wear glasses, they have to be obnoxiously thick-ass glasses. That's true, back when they used to play music videos. Well, that's what, I mean, Kurt Loder was MTV News. Downtown Julie Brown, she was a VJ, right? If I'm not mistaken. She might have done news here and there, but she was much more a VJ. Lines 2. We're just here. Was Leary a VJ? Was he really? I know that Bill Bellamy was. I only saw Dennis Leary as a comedian. Shit. Let me take a quick little bio break, guys. I'll be back in just a second. I just gotta go take a little bit of a pee. I'll be back here in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Where are we going now? Am I supposed to do those vines or not? I don't remember. Okay, well, we can climb the ivy. Okay. The vines too, okay. Wait a minute. Ah. Who is she still a thing? Whiskey time will be in an hour, Grizzled. I'll get him in there. Yeah, that's because a lot of the Hollywood elites don't think she did anything wrong. A lot of the Hollywood elites don't think she did anything wrong. That's where we came up. Maybe there's some ivy I'm supposed to climb around here. I don't see anything climbable. Oop, shit. Yeah, they say that there's a rope to climb. It'll take us back to the... We gotta go back to the treehouse. It's been a while since I played this, so I'm sorry if it's... Well, you know, the funny thing is, usually when you cost that you are a majority of the reason that you cost a Hollywood studio like Disney $170 million plus and manage to piss off your co-star in the process. Usually that it does mean you're done, but things are different now. I mean, she comes out and says the things she says, and it's like your co-star served in the IDF, you idiot. How? I mean, even if you really do believe what you're saying, which is fine, you believe what you want to believe. I'm not telling people, trying to police people's thoughts, but to come out and do that when you have a fairly beloved co-star who's there it is. Who's been around a long time and been in billion-dollar movies, and your deal is you're gonna go out and insult her, basically. I mean, let's bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for you. YouTube's been knocking me off. I wonder if it has something to do with me talking about Mr. Wisconsin.
What's the big idea?
Wait, Kerchak, please.
But you're right, though. If she keeps running her mouth, eventually they will dump her. But it's going to have to be something that costs them money.
I saved that poor gorilla's life.
A lot of money. Not that 170 million is not a lot of money, but a lot of money. Because as it stands right now, I don't think they necessarily look at her as box office poison yet. Even though she's been in three franchises, four things now that I think about it, and none of them were really that big of a deal. Oh, they're gonna go AI. So she's saying all the right things, but what they do, it'll be a little different. Tim Allen. As in... As in that Tim Allen? More than likely. AI is... The thing is that everyone's moving at breakneck speed for AI right now because of... they know regulation is coming. The federal government here in the United States is eventually going to have to weigh in on how much of a company can be run by AI and how much cannot. The more AI that they get right now, still hit it again. I knew it was coming. I still hit it. the more that they do now, the less they'll have to worry about later, because they'll use them. It'll just be, well, we can't change now. We've been like this for so long. Definitely seems that way, doesn't it? All AI.
How could you do such a thing?
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now. Huh?
5-on-1. That's true too, Grizzled.
What am I doing with these imbeciles? Blasted gorillas! I'll hunt down every last one of them. I'll track them down somehow.
Will you now?
And stake my life on it. Hmm?
AI does not do. AI is not a creative tool, but it's like you said. Eventually, they'll be replaced as well. Because if you go right now and you download, if you use Grok, if you use ChatGPT or whatever, and hey, I'm not at all saying that I don't use them, because I do. I use AI when I generate my YouTube stuff and thumbnails and stuff like that. I use AI for those little cartoon pictures of me and all that. I'm not saying I don't use it, but I'm one guy. You know, I'm not a multi-billion-dollar, trillion-dollar corporation the way that Microsoft is. And even then, the stuff that it makes for me is stuff that, for the most part, is copies of other stuff. It doesn't. It's like you said. It doesn't create. It just copies. It scours the net for what's out there. You know, if you say I want to look like a pirate from One Piece, they're going to go and they're going to make you look like that you were drawn by Oda himself. They're going to copy his art style to make you. I know it. I've tried it. So it's not but you're not going to be able to get creativity out of it. And now they're talking about just games. They're talking about it in movies too. That there's going to be scripts that are written by AI. But until the feds come through and do something about it, and I'm Mr. like small limited government over here. I don't like the feds get involved with anything. But I don't want to see AI completely take over everything. And I don't want to see a multi-trillion-dollar corporation take 80% of its workforce and get rid of it just so they can put AI in power, you know? Yeah, too much regulation is bad. Absolutely.
Come on!
I don't even know what to do with those. Yeah, I don't want government regulation in there at all. But it again, it comes down to a lot of. It's just something that if companies get their way, they'll be able to have a skeleton crew running, and what's going to happen to the economy if no one's got any freaking money because they've all been laid off due to AI? Dirty little secret in there they don't want to talk about, do they? Oh, they'll find another job. Yeah, no, they won't. Not if everybody's doing it.
Come on!
Yeah, it's a tool. It's not something that I think should be relied upon as a money-making thing. It's a tool. It's no different than a computer or the internets or whatever. You know, it's really not. But to rely on it as part of your deal. There we go. Oh shit. And I just did that like a complete fool.
Come on!
These little monkeys are worth 4.
Come on! Tree house. What about this one? Can't get over there yet.
He played it for 24 hours. Wow. He's probably better at it than I am. Kingdom Hearts couldn't? I don't know. They're still making them, supposedly. Are we talking about a different game? You're right about being useful for medical, looking things up. It's like Googling. You know, there are uses for it. But there's a big difference between you looking something up for suggestions and then trusting AI to perform a heart surgery. You know, that I wouldn't want that at all. Because AI is missing one very important thing: compassion. AI doesn't have any compassion for you. If I don't know. I think they could still make this game if they wanted to. I think, unless you're talking about another game that I don't. Yeah, and things can always go wrong. You're talking about the idea of self-awareness. If we make AI to this point where we can do with it whatever we want and make it as self-aware as humanly possible, how long until AI realizes we're not needed? You know, that's the $1 million question right there. You know, how long until AI figures out that the best way to make sure that humans don't screw things up is if there were no humans? You know, that's the kind of the little $1 million question that we're kind of dealing with right now. Yeah, I'm sure they do, but do they give it... They don't give, like, ballistic missile information, control, and things like that. They don't give that over to AI, nor should they. I mean, have we not all seen how Terminator starts? Yeah, I would have avoided as well. A lot of monkeys here. Yep. Are these monkeys on an infinite spawn loop? Kind of feels like these monkeys are never ending. I can't go to my sub screen to see experience levels or anything like that. Yeah, I think he's running infinite spawn. Patriot. The guns of the Patriots, yes. The Lalelule Lo. I feel like Sora's probably gonna level up here in a minute. And I'm right. Alright, we gotta go before... I mean, these guys are all over the place. That's true, Alucard. They really should have. But you know as well as I do, that's not how it works. They got Kojima to do another one, and then they black bagged him in the, at the ass end of development of it. So, what can you do? Okay, abilities. I thought I equipped Sonic Blade, I guess not. Oh, he's such an idiot. Why would anyone take anything a games journalist seriously has to say? Games journalists are complete morons. Tarzan. Collect all the monies and the good. Da, da, da. Sonic Blade, though. Level again here pretty soon because the that mini boss was with 150. Damn it. And believe me, we're going to need the levels. This the boss of this area is, if memory serves me right, he is Kind of a bitch. How close are we to a level? 23 for Donald and for Sora. So we're almost there.
Come on! Come on!
Kind of a bitch.
Come on!
So how close? We gotta be close. There we are. That's so crazy, though. That's the way we've gone now, where journalists get all pissed off over something as innocuous as sexy females. That's just... Whatever you do, don't show them a picture of Sydney Sweeney. Their heads might explode. Crap. That is just how journalism is these days, though. It's all hate clicks. That's the thing, is that the journalists no longer feel like they can get clicks from the audience because they say something that you're going to like. They think they're only going to get theirs if they say things you're going to hate. They are nothing but it's a hate click farm. All they care about is just getting the click, and they'll say whatever it is to get you interested or into clicking what they want you to click.
See ya.
And the funny thing is that if they just went back to just reporting news and reporting on stuff that people cared about in gaming, I'll tell you what I lost when I lost interest in a lot of gaming journalism was I used to go to Kotaku. When I worked at GameStop, I went to Kotaku on my phone 6, 7, 8, you know, at least a dozen times a day to see what they were reporting, because you always wanted to be, you know, it was my business. I needed to be more aware of what was going on. So I wanted that. Well, I was watching. I was reading Kotaku one day, and I'd gone there, and it was something about some dude's tattoos. Look at the sweet tattoos this guy got. And I'm going, I don't care. Where's, you know, where's the gaming news? What's going on in gaming? I don't care about some jackass's tattoos. You know, he's probably a nice guy, I don't know. But it's just, it doesn't bother, that's not what I'm here for. And that's kind of when I started to fall out of love with gaming journalism, is during that time period, because it just wasn't what I was there for. And apparently I'm not alone.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, they got overran, is what happened. And the thing is that I might have talked about this before. The journalists aren't interested in gaming. They're interested in getting out of being journalists. They're looking for that next step up. So they want to get hired by a developer or a publisher. So they all get their mitts into the, you know, as being part of the Access Media and being part of the I'm willing to play ball part of being journalists. So when, you know, Sony's looking for a story developer for something, well, I know a guy. Yeah, he works for Kotaku. He works for IGN. He works for GameSpot. He works for Destructoid. That's what they're all trying to do. Is they're trying to get to a situation where they're not dependent on being journalists anymore. That's where, you know, Alana Pierce worked on God of War supposedly. Well, where did she come from? She came from IGN. The guy who wrote Star Wars Squadrons and Gotham Knights, where'd he come from? He was a former journalist. That's where they all come from. They're trying to, they've run gaming development in the AAA space into the ground with their bullshit, and they're so used to being in this echo chamber where they think everybody around them, everyone in the space thinks they're right about everything, when in reality they're not at all. You know, that's just how it is. guys are a little different. Five points to a level up. Will get us to 5 points. Ah! Slipped on a banana peel. There we go. You. Just remember your levels up. To keep up on your levels up in this game, because like I said, the bosses. This game, if it, well, there's mechanically there's a couple of problems with it, but one of the problems is that some of these early bosses, especially early on, are a complete and utter bitch to get through. And if you are not prepared for that, you know, you'll get your luck beaten. The boss here is not an easy boss. At least he wasn't the first time I fought him. Nope, they have not learned it.
No! Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Nope, that's not a bug. He's riding something invisible. This is the boss. There he is. It's a chameleon, heartless. baby.
Come on.
Let's go, Beach!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Thunder. Thunder. Here. Thunder. Come on.
There we go. Wow. That was a... I thought I was about to die there, but we got him. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yay, cure. That makes things a hell of a lot easier.
Huh?
Tarzan, home.
Haven't heard from Desi yet. Hope she's okay. Make sure we get our treasure chests here. Puppies! Puppies! Don't stop believing. Okay. Don't jump at the right spot, Sora, whatever you do. Pretty sure we're good there, yep. Yeah, just in the nick of time is right. I almost ate it there. Hori Halcom. Oh, okay. Nothing there. Or that. There we go. You are correct. While this is playing, I'm going to go ahead and medicate the Whisk. I'll be right back. Don't want to go anywhere. He just
This
needs
is
to be
your
medicated.
home?
Back in a second.
But that means... Huh?
Want a treat? Huh, let's get a treat.
Oh.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. Sea friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Eh, ah, means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, all for one, huh? But it's sure not the king's.
I think someone has a new admirer.
No. Dizzy would kill me.
So there's our second world we have locked. So we have actually locked the world up, so Heartless are not supposed to be able to get in there anymore, even though there will always be Heartless there.
What drew the Heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
You coming up, Whisk? Come on.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
A weak-hearted
Come on, Whisk.
fool like him stood no chance against the Heartless.
Come on. Come on, Whisk.
But the boy is a problem.
Come on.
He found one of the keyholes.
Come on. There you go.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the ring. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands, one by one. Speaking of which...
Better get going. Not too far. Alright, so we have a new Keyblade. Or a Keyblade chain. Now we can use the Red Trinity. Here we go again. Oh, yep. Got me garage, got me ship set up. Well, we haven't gone back this way, have we? Actually, I think we did come this way. No, that doesn't matter. Yeah, we did come this way. Ow. Okay, well that just flew right through the rock. Go back to Traverse Town. Now that we have the Red Trinity, there's going to be things, areas where we can use the Red Trinity, that Red Trinity symbol to, I think it's to break down walls, if memory serves me correctly. I don't know what time Desi's going to be home tonight. She asked what we're going to do for dinner, and I was like, what time are they going to be home? I don't know. Tonight might be a Little Caesars night. Let's see. Of course, I read the other day that our local Papa John's is going to be closing down. Losing the license to it. Of course, you know, Papa John's is not great pizza anymore. It used to be. I used to love Papa John's pizza, and then something happened, and it turned to shit. We also have a Pizza Hut. Maybe she'll want a pan pizza. She did say she loves pan pizzas, so maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Alright, so here we are back in Traverse Town. That big terminal's been held somewhere, Kupo. Just somewhere. And we see these red Trinity symbols like this one. We should be able to pop those open. Just like that. We got puppies. We should check in on the puppies because they do periodically give you gifts for helping them out. So let's go see. Money talks. Money talks and bullshit walks. Still closed off. Okay.
Come on! Ha! Come on! Come on! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh boy. Got one of those big boys down. Saw another one over here. Maybe not. Okay. Three of these big boys now. Oh, I have to change my skulls around too. To include healing. More. Wow, they're just relentless. Alright, Ludo. That's XP. There's a Goofy, we got that. Not bad. Alright. Equip abilities. Let's see. First of all, stun and pan. I don't care about any of that. Goofy just got tornado. Until he gets more AP for that. There we go. Now Sora will be able to heal when we have magic, and that is going to be very important. See, some of the puppies have returned. Mama, Daddy, Dalmatian are happy. What is this? John McClane. Loaded weapon. Did he really? So we, if you're at all curious, is that doing that? Yes, we can go to Jiminy's journal, and he does have a Dalmatians list, okay? And luckily they are numbered, so if you're looking for them on Google, you can see the game will tell you, hey, 1, 2, and 3 are over here, 7, 8, 9 are over there, but they're always in threes, okay? 8 of those. I haven't seen Loaded Weapon in such a long time. Okay, I was gonna say that guy took a lot of damage.
Come on! Heal!
Another Red Trinity. There's Aerith and Leon. What's the point of you being there if all you're gonna say is that? And it's yellow, right? Yeah, yellow Trinity. We don't have the yellow Trinity yet. Just red and blue. New Heartless, the flying guy.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
lot of dudes. Now that we got Cure, Donald will cast Cure on us as well, so that's a good thing. If he sees that we need it, he'll cast it. Bad. Yeah, I know it's a parody. It's a parody of a lot of movies like that. Yeah, I've never seen it though. I have no idea. Never seen it. I say never. I'm sorry. I haven't seen it in a very long time, so I don't remember a lot about it. So it might as well be that I've never seen it. I misspoke. I think it's got Emilio Estevez in it. Oh, you big guys are back again. Nice. It's carving of a bell. There seems to be a big bell above the Gizmo shop. I still feel like I'm missing something from being able to see what these guys' weaknesses are and stuff like that. Get down there, Sora. No, what are you doing? Hit the one that's fallen down. Getting there. Eventually I get him. Oh, 2 of them down now. Good. Level up for Donald. We'll take that. Only in Kingdom Hearts do you go, yes, I leveled up Donald Duck. Ah, big boy coming after me. Not bad there, okay. Goodness gracious, you guys are just coming back for more. There's a level up for Sora, got our strength up, so it means we're going to kill things a little faster. I can't tell if this is if it's infinite or not. I don't think it is. Well, what the hell am I doing? Are these switches? They are. So we gotta hit the switches. Would be better if it took Disney out. No. One thing that this game does very well is, these games have done very well, is tap in on your Disney nostalgia, because so many people have grown up with some sort of Disney impact in their life, myself included. I'm 50 years old, and I can tell you flat out, yes, there have been things with that you're part of my childhood was spent with Disney, and it's been like that with so many people. So I don't, while I definitely have my reservations about how Disney has conducted themselves as a company over the last, let's just say, decade and a half, 20 years, I do not at all believe that Kingdom Hearts would be a better series without it. I do think we're getting to the point, though, where it might have reached the saturation point where it might not be as memorable for us as we would like it to be. Because I mean, there's only a handful of movies they have not tapped into yet that are classic Disney, like Robin Hood. They never did anything with that. Song of the South. Song of the South. Just about everything else they've been into. There's a red Trinity mark in there, but how do we...
See ya.
Because I would say Disney has just as much of a reason for success in this as Square does. Square has obviously cultivated and made these games, absolutely. But I wouldn't say that they had no part in the game's success. They absolutely did. Because it scratches that nostalgic itch that you had when Disney stuff was good.
Come on.
Well, that just flippin' sucked. Damn it. It is hard to get. To me, I think the hardest part was getting through the Frozen levels. You had to get collect all the little secret prizes from the Frozen thing. I've done it. When I streamed it a couple years ago, I did it. But it was not easy. Come on, baby. I mean, I know. Huh. We go in here. Crazy pants. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do here. And it wouldn't surprise me. Well, a lot of it is Japanese storytelling versus Western storytelling. I don't think they expected to have to do a whole that they would turn into a franchise the way they did, because if the series does contradict itself storyline wise, so if they were to do any sort of remaster for it, I would prefer to see them relocalize, redo the stories so they make more sense. In Kingdom Hearts 1 here, we're locking worlds off so they will not get heartless in them. And in Kingdom Hearts 2, we're unlocking paths between worlds. So we're undoing everything that we did, that we have done in the other first game. So it doesn't make any sense. But I don't think a lot of the Japanese storytelling is really worried about as much having a cohesive story as we are. There's not a lot of Disney movies they can tap into anymore. That's the thing. A classic one they've not done yet that I would like to see is Robin Hood. I grew up watching Robin Hood quite a bit. That was during the era of I can't think of his Don Bluth. That was a Don Bluth era. And they've not done a lot with Don Bluth stuff. They didn't do a lot with Jungle Book either, did they? I don't remember there being a Jungle Book world in Kingdom Hearts. Of course, Black Cauldron is one that, like I said, it's like a dark sheep of the animated Disney catalog. They don't talk about it much. They don't really get into it. They don't promote it. I don't think it's on TV hardly at all, is it? That would be another one they could do. And I was giggling about Song of the South, but they'll never do Song of the South. They got a better. There's a better chance of them doing an animated version of my life as a biopic and putting it in Kingdom Hearts before they do Song of the South. That just will not happen. Okay, so they did plan on do Jungle Book, but they didn't do it. That sounds about right to me. Gargoyles and DuckTales and Rescue Rangers, Tails, Gummy Bears, Darkwing Duck, absolutely, Grizzle, you are 1000% correct. They absolutely could do that. I have no idea how many experience points we need to level up. But I know we're looking for the keyhole here, and I know where it is. I'm just trying to remember how to get to it. Or how to get to reveal itself. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They won't do Song of the South. Even though, if you watch Song of the South, there's a couple of spots that people can really take offense to, but it's not really an offensive movie. It was Walt Disney who was telling stories in an animated form that he had heard as a kid growing up in and he's from, I think, Kansas City, so he had heard a lot of those Brer Rabbits and stuff like that stories, even though they were African-American stories. He didn't look at it that way, but that's the way it's looked at now. Moana, probably. Moana's one they haven't done yet. I could see them doing Moana. Anything they've not done yet that they haven't done Cars, they could do Cars. Elemental is out there. Incredibles. There are properties out there they can do that they've not done yet. I'm kind of shocked they did Big Hero 6 instead of Incredibles, quite frankly. But Grizzled is exactly correct. If they were to do one, hell, you know what I would do? This is just me. Even though technically it's Darkwing Duck and DuckTales are supposed to be in separate universes, supposedly, even though Launchpad McQuack is in both, they could seriously make it to where they're in the same universe, and you could travel between Duckburg and Saint Canard. I think that would be awesome. And Gizmo Duck as well. Gizmo Duck's in both. How do I open that? No, this says just use that, and I can do that, but the problem is the boxes are in the way. Ah, okay. We're a little bit ahead of ourselves. Chances of Tailspin. It's it's always possible. They could always do it. They own the property. The thing is that you have to keep in mind as well when it comes to Disney stuff. People love themselves some uniformity, and Disney contracts have been in the past with voice acting a right of first refusal. So if they're going to do a Tailspin, I don't know if they have to go to the original voice actors that are still with us or not. Like Sally Struthers was the voice of What's-Her-Face in that show. I don't know if that's what she, you know, I don't know if that's her. Well, first of all, I don't know if she would even do it, but it could be more trouble than it's worth. Okay, what book? I think you're right, Grizzled. I think those would be great to do. Absolutely. The Disney Afternoon was a really big deal for a lot of Gen X and Millennial kids, I can tell you. I would definitely be up for that. Gargoyles alone would bring get a lot of people's interest. Gargoyles is, or also known as Gargoyles: The Next Generation, because so many of them were voice actors were from Star Trek. That would do really well. That would get a lot of people's attention if they were to dive into Gargoyles. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Gargoyles was a black sheep of Disney, quite frankly. I think it did well in spite of the fact that I don't think Disney was necessarily on board with it, because it's very dark. Gargoyles is a very dark show, and it's definitely one that is much more mature than the usual kids show that Disney would do. Interesting you say Gummy Bears, though. Gummy Bears is one that I think they would probably have to have some sort of legal battle over. I don't know if Gummy Bears are trademarked by anybody, like Haribo or anybody like that, but if someone's got a registered trademark of Gummy Bears, that might be kind of sticky for Disney to get into. Not that they couldn't afford to do anything about it, because they could, but traditionally, companies like Disney don't like to play with anybody else's toys. They want people to play with their toys. Like, I'll give you another one. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? They could do that. But Disney, I believe Disney no longer has the rights to Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think they have the rights to their movie, and I think it can still be distributed, I think, but they can't do anything new with Roger Rabbit. Yeah, some of the Heartless Sydney do look pretty creepy in some of the future games. I think you want to see there to be some sort of uniformity between... Yeah, there would be a legal battle. Yeah. Absolutely be a legal battle. Where's level 20? What, I do believe Star Wars will be in Kingdom Hearts. I would think Star Wars, possibly Marvel. Marvel is not in the position that Star Wars is. Star Wars is currently having some serious problems, and they're gonna have to do something about that to try to get people involved with it again. Marvel might be there, but they're not there yet. Why couldn't they? They own it. They own Marvel completely. Except Spider-Man. Spider-Man would be interesting, but they could do Avengers, they could do Daredevil, they could do anything but, basically they could do anything but Spider-Man right now. They have the rights to all their characters. And the Hulk. They can't make a Hulk movie. Of course, well, let me take that back for a second. Square might have some cold feet dipping their feet back into the Avengers pool. Now that I'm thinking about that, they did that once, and it cost them about $300 million. So I don't know if they really want to go back and tempt that again, unless Disney demands it. The thing is that Disney again is about you play with the toys they want you to play with. If Disney comes through and says, yes, we want you to put Star Wars and Marvel into Kingdom Hearts, Square will have to capitulate to that. Disney does not play well with others. They own the Hulk, but they don't own the movie rights to Hulk. They can put him in TV shows, they can put him in as a guest star or whatever in TV shows and movies and all that, but they can't make a Hulk movie. Why that is, I have no earthly idea, but they can't. Just like I read that Vincent D'Onofrio said they can't put the Kingpin in a movie. That's kind of weird to me. Where's the way to go down? Exit Mystical House. Well, shit. I thought we'd get to I thought we'd go to the sewer from here, but I guess not. Square's doing fine. Since selling off all their Western studios, Universal has the movie rights. Grizzled. Since Square sold off their Western development houses, they're doing fine. But they have learned the error of their ways of going sticking to one platform now. You can't. They're not going to, unless they're paid a whole bunch of money. Games like Final Fantasy will not be console exclusive. They will not be exclusive to PlayStation the way Final Fantasy 16 was. And I don't think they'll cancel Kingdom Hearts 4 because it's one of their big franchises. It's one of, you know, it's Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. You won't see them do anything with those. Those are their money makers. Unless it falls through with Disney. Disney can come through and say cancel it. If Disney says cancel it, then they will. But yeah, we're getting close to the end. Disney definitely needs the money. That's for damn sure. So I don't think Disney's going to do that. I think Disney is going to stick to, as long as they're making money on it. That's what they're going to care about. Disney desperately needs the cash. In fact, Sydney, if you want to know someone who really needs cash, it's Disney. Disney is the one that has been struggling because of their movies have not been doing well. Especially if you look at the Lucasfilm and Marvel side of things. The MCU is not in a good place right now. That's why they're throwing so much into Doomsday. And then Lucasfilm has not made money. I don't think Lucasfilms even came close to paying off the amount of money that was originally paid for them. I think they've lost money. Dragon Quest is, we got to remember, Squaresoft is or Square Enix, I apologize, is a Japanese company, and there is no bigger RPG series in Japan than Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is as important to the Japanese as any game series, including Final Fantasy. The big before the merger of Square and Enix, Square had Final Fantasy, Enix had Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy was the biggest worldwide. North America, Europe, all over, everybody knew Final Fantasy. Dragon Quest, not so much. Dragon Quest never really hit that plateau. But Dragon Quest was massive in Japan, nowhere nearly as big as it was in Japan, as it was, Dragon Quest was never as big. It was always big in Japan, but never as big worldwide. Now they're both together, so they released them both. But it was Dragon Quest is massive in Japan. It's like Mario over there. Yeah, Disney does do that, and that's why they're in a lot of trouble. Quite frankly, is because they don't really know how to. They've let the inmates run the asylum, and there's no one there to count the beans, so to speak. That's keeping up with that. Let's see, who can we? What kind of guy would we be if we didn't go see our pal Smoo, right? Alright, so let me go up here. Oh, actually I won't. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the day. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Kingdom Hearts. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing it for you guys as soon as I get my bearings as to where the hell I'm going. If you've not done so yet, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, do me a favor. Go ahead and smash the like button, follow, all that good stuff. Share my stuff out. And we'll continue having fun together, okay? And we're having good here. We'll play Kingdom Hearts 2 after this, and possibly 3, and maybe Birth by Sleep. Who the hell knows? We'll see how it goes. I know that when Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out, I want to play that. So we'll probably interrupt Kingdom Hearts for that, but that's still a couple weeks away. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks, guys, for being here. Folks on Rumble, hang around for Smoo. He is a great dude. I hope you guys will stick around and play and give him the same love and support that you give all these wonderful Rumble creators. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much.